Sorry. Oh, the VOD watchers. Hi. Hope you're. You look great today. Yeah, I don't know what to say more, to be honest. I just hope you enjoy watching, if anyone does. I think I make for pretty decent entertainment, personally. Maybe listening, whatever, you know. Whatever. I don't know why. I don't know why I do these like at the beginning of the stream. I mean, I'm just like just setting up, just talking whatever, you know. Probably skip a couple seconds in and I'll be doing something. Anyways. Let's get into playing the game. The game called Palworld. I'm streaming Palworld today because I'll be honest, I really didn't have anything on the schedule that I could really get to doing today. So why not just stream more Palworlds? I really would love to like get this game done by October because I really want to have more time to stream like Pokemon CA, Katamari, and Time Strangers when it comes out. I really want to stream those games when they come out. So I kind of hope I can finish Palworld at the very least. So I have more time to stream those games because they're long. They're long usually, pretty damn long. So I just want them to, you know, I want them to. I want to have the time to like stream them without any words, alongside any like other weird game I decide to stream. I'll probably stream like I'll probably end up doing my Mario Kart stream or like maybe my Mage Arena stream that I had planned but never did. Like there's things to do. There's things to do. Definitely. I just haven't really. I don't. It's not important then. Right. Let's see. So they're transporting a bunch of the lumber. That's good. You're mining some of the ore. You're mining a lot of ore. Right. Yeah, they're just doing their thing, you know. What was I thinking of last stream? There was something I wanted to do with last stream. Oh, right, yeah. I wanted to put, Artisan. I wanted to put Artisan on my Bruneria? Over at the cake base. I don't really want to be doing that at the moment. Do you think we could just raid these guys? I know we've had these neighbors for a while. They're level 60. We're going the other way. I thought I could take on a level 60 last stream. The horse. We were proving very wrong on that one. Yeah, Nostalion is a little bit more powerful than I might have wanted. Honestly, you know something I would love in this game? No joke. I would kill for them to make more different and powerful collar pals. I know they're definitely not going to. I know like the collar pals that I have, like they do. So I know they're kind of not. They're not built to be like bad. I'm not saying that, but like they're kind of built to be bad. Not as good, if you catch my drift. Like they're fine, you know. They're not bad pals. They're just not meant to be like some powerful yada yada. You know. They're kind of just like there. They can do their thing, but aside from that, which is fine. I get it, but like I want. I wish it were a little bit more powerful because then my gameplay style for my pal party is better. We're definitely gonna need some better pals though on our team eventually. Because as it turns out, yeah, my pals are not strong, like, at all. They're extremely weak. Which is fine, like, it's fine that they're weak, it's just... We're getting to the point where we need a little bit more powerful pals. Where are you lumbering? Sure, whatever. Yeah, they're just transporting yada yada. Actually, can I replace Nyapia? The way I see it, like, Splatterina, isn't Splatterina just kind of a better Nyapia? Except the botanist thing? Yeah, let me get, like, you're a good one. An extra 85 warp speed, I'm sure that's pretty decent. Yeah. So, what do we want to do today, to be honest? I don't know. I'd love to be able to just level up a bit, get some more money so we can get the artisan thing going. I mean, we're kind of just like trying to slowly but surely upgrade our pals, which is nice. I like a little bit more chill, whatever. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, I guess that's it. To be honest, maybe we should take a look at kind of what we can do. We can definitely talk about the egg base, like a shit ton. It's terrible, I'm gonna be honest. The breeding base is, it's just shit. It's really bad. The cake base is perfect though. I like the cake base. Yeah, I mean these guys rock. I like them. We need Kindling would be nice to get some, but I don't know how we can actually get powerful Kindling. Big toys is good and all. Yeah, I mean everything's good here. So. And I don't know, to be honest. I will also say, even though I know nobody really watches this segment of the stream most likely, I'm a little bit out of it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit out of it lately. Um, but don't worry. So yeah, I'm yeah, yeah, yeah. I was going somewhere with that, but just uh, yeah, I haven't slept like at all. Thought that voice crack did not make that sound any better. It's not that serious. I promise. I promise. Um, I'm just a few seconds. Jesus Christ. It sounds so depressing. It sounds so depressing as shit. I promise it's not that bad. I promise it's not that bad. I know how it looks, but I I promise, absolutely promise. Let's move away from this discussion. uh, yeah, I don't really know. Oh, it's Palworld Aqua. That's the guy that took. Oh, yeah. Oh. Would you look at that? Oh, yeah, then there's like Cryo Legs and Masco. I wonder if the Masco has any nice breeding stuff. Now that I think about it, I kinda... We haven't really experimented much lately. What are we really using Vixen for? Now that I think about it. Transporting? What are we making Vixen for? Outfit's fine, I guess. I mean, yeah, we're making the food, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, we had a huge fragment here this entire time. We weren't catching fine. Wait, we have so... Oh, we're close. We're so close to the sulfur point, but we can't get it. That's a shame. Yeah, what do we have to fix this here? What an annoying. Just get in the ball. Okay, fine. Get in the ball. See if I can. I'll be honest, this base has kind of felt a little bit useless. Not useless in the sense that, like, yeah, a breeding base is good and all, but, like, that's kind of all it's good for. Like, sure, we need food and so it's self-reliant, that's good. But, like, what? Then what? It's like fine, but we don't do anything with this base. It doesn't do anything except... I have expeditions here, which I should probably move to the main base, I'm gonna be honest. And then we have... What exactly? A lot of this just is not useful. I do need the breeding portion of it, sure, but what else? I mean, to be honest, the breeding portion of it is kind of shit anyway. I mean, yeah, I don't, this base doesn't do shit. Maybe we should move this base. I'm just thinking, just what does this base do exactly? It doesn't do anything. Except the breeding part, which is not really doing anything. I have no idea. I'm so confused of what to do with this base. There's nothing we can really turn this base into, I don't think. You're not getting any resource of any kind. You're not getting a resource of any kind here, and you're just gonna... hatching eggs? Which we could move that to the main base, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we could just move egg hatching to the main base. We could just make another floor. In which case, what's the point of this base, exactly? I mean, except breeding, sure, and I mean... yeah, that's smart and all, but like... I feel like it needs to do a little bit more than just that. You know, I feel like that's all it does. It's just kind of... not good. Maybe I'm crazy for that, but like, yeah, it's not a particularly good breeding base to begin with. How could we make use of this base? I do apologize for the fact that this is probably boring as shit. Like, I'm just... like, yeah, we could move all the egg stuff to the main base now. That'll probably be fine. Yeah, we'll figure something out there. But then what does this base do except just... I mean, with the amount of cake we're making, it doesn't matter. Like, we're just making enough that it's just like... we only need one breeding pen. Yeah, this base is completely pointless. Like, this base is awful. But what the hell do we make with it? The other base gives us coal. It gives us everything required for cake, and that's good. Our main base mainly mines things, I suppose. Like, then there's the whole thing of, like, the fact that... no! This is something I really hate Right, I really hate this, I'm gonna be honest. This is like something I hate so much. Like, why is it so difficult to, like, just share items between bases? I want to share items between bases. Right, that seems like a fair thing, but, like, how do I do that? Like, is there anything I can use to do that with? Homing module, beam sword. Sure, fine, whatever. I don't care. Ultra shield, that's also pretty damn good. All this is good, but it's just like, I don't... Is there any item that can, like, let me do that? Okay, item retrieval machine. I mean, this is not quite what I'm looking for, I think. This... it's like a big chest, essentially, right? Letting you access everything it works. That's good, that's smart, I like that. This is the wrong bottle. But then the guild chest is not quite it either, is it? No. There's just no way of sharing items between bases. Yeah, well, no, you can do it with the guild chest, but it's kind of clunky. Because then it would be easier to just... I don't need to go to... Also, you can't really filter out items. I wish you could do that. Because, like, if I could filter out and tell them to, like, just... Yeah, only bring me the cakes in the guild chest. That's, you know, good. I want the cakes in the guild chest. Then they're all being transferred over here. The problem is, I can't do that and I would get a bunch of other stuff. I don't know, I'm just rambling on about shit. We might as well grab the soul here. I don't know what to make of this base though. We really need to transform it into something different. It's fine with a breeding base, but just, I mean, we need some other merit to it. What the fuck could it do? Maybe something related to the fact that we're missing sulfur. That might be nice. Maybe there's like a different material we're missing. Easily build another floor here, or easily. We can build another floor here for an egg. That would be nice. Yeah, that's nice and good. So then we don't even need that from the other base. a base for making spheres would actually be really fucking good now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, yeah, the thing that we're missing the most is just like making spheres and making what you call it. Actually, yeah. Making, yeah. We take a bunch of the production of organs and ranch goods, and so we take that from our main base, which that lets us mine and transport of things. We take that, we move it over to a different base that like can like breeding base, and also is able to give us the like necessary stuff for spheres or ammo, maybe like one or the other. Like that's, I think that's a damn solid idea actually. Yeah, hell yeah. That's fantastic. We finally cracked the code. Let me just write this down so I'm not stupid. Right, so we want move on the breeding base stuff somewhere easily able to get out sphere materials alongside minimizing breeding production and also moving range production to new base. Wonderful idea. Thank you. Yeah, hell yeah. Where did I get that idea from? Whatever, doesn't matter. I stole the truth. It's wonderful idea. Yeah. So, the next thing's next. We need to figure out a way of... Hello? You again! You, wait! I saw you last time too! Who is this guy that keeps just like running here? Who is this? I don't want your ore, man! I don't fucking give a shit about the ore. Okay, right, now we need to figure out how do we get the stuff we need to make our spheres. Right, that's what we want. We want to make spheres. And maybe ammo too, I have no idea. If we can like combine that together, shit, that is phenomenal and fixes so many problems. If we can't do that, sure, fine, whatever. I didn't care in the first place anyway. Let's see. This is my sphere thing, right? Yes. Okay, let's see. Ingots, that's fine. We can easily Palladium fragments. That's annoying as shit. I hate Palladium fragments. That's like annoying because then we have to make it close to like water, right? Because that's the only place you can get Palladium easily. Actually, what do people say about Palladium online? I don't usually do this, but like I'm just curious. How to get Palladium easily? Stone mine shits ton of Anubises and Crusher. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. I'm just not doing that at the moment. So yeah, then I mean, yeah, this honestly, the way this base is set up and everything is kind of shit. I won't lie, but whatever. Yeah, we can figure out a way to get Paldium. So the only problem is no, getting ore is not a problem. To be fair, neither is getting what is it? Like the only real problem is here with the fact that we need a shit ton of stone, bone, and pal fluids. Pal fluids is covered by organs, right? Bone, I've heard talks that Soothseer, I think, or Soothseer, is able to farm bone. So I've heard. So we have that covered. We just need to figure out a way to get a Soothseer. That's fine. We'll figure things out. Isn't there like a big boss of Soothseer in Sakurajima? Well, if there is, we haven't seen it. Either way, yeah, we figured that out. And gunpowder, we need charcoal. Sulfur. Charcoal is fine. We can get that from wood. Oh, but that, no. I don't know about that. Okay, fine. We can... Charcoal's a bit annoying, but that's the only thing. But we kinda need either charcoal or coal to get carbon fiber. So if we figure out a way to get carbon fiber, or no, we need to place it somewhere with trees, right? That's something we need. This is turning into a bit of a thing. Alright, so tree, that's fine. Trees, we can figure something out. Yes. Yeah, we need to find some place that has sulfur for producing ammo. We need a lot of stone doing so we can get palladium fragments. Refine ingots. Cement's probably covered eventually. We need wood so we can get charcoal. Yeah. Things covered by... Okay. So we need a place that has a lot of trees. It has sulfur. That's a pretty big problem. The sulfur problem. If we would like to combine it with ammunition. And palladium... That's a bit annoying, but like... Just make a stone farm or something, and mining, yes. Good. Can we really do none of these? Whatever, okay. So we need a place with lots of sulfur, lots of wood. Everything is... Sulfur and wood, that's like the two things we need, right? Everything else is covered by other stuff. Oh no, we don't actually need sulfur at all. Now that I think about it, no, we don't need sulfur. No, because in 2 levels we unlock the sulfur mine. So if we unlock the sulfur mine, then it's fine. Yeah. So we don't have to worry about that. Coal mine, we can actually figure out coal as well. That doesn't help us. Shit. Okay. So we've narrowed things down, right? We need some place that has lots of trees. Is that really it? Is that it? We just need a place with lots of trees. Everything else is covered. It kind of sucks. I don't know if I want that. I like how we spent like 37 minutes just like thinking, just like planning, and nothing else. Okay, but yeah, so everything would be covered except wood. Surely there's something we can do about the wood. There is. Wait, yeah, there is something we can do about the wood. We don't need wood either. What the fuck am I thinking? Yeah, we have no need for wood. We can just build the the logging sites. So we don't even need wood. What the fuck? So what do we need then? We spent so much fucking time thinking this out, and like, we're covered by sulfur, we're covered by coal, everything is covered. All of our bases are covered by something else. So then the question just becomes, what the fuck do we need? Like, what is our deciding factor for where we place this new base? If it's not wood, if it's not sulfur, if it's not the... What is it that we decided? Because, like, yeah, ore and so is whatever, right? Like, yeah, this just needs coal and ore. We can easily get coal and ore. Like, that's fine. We try and future-proof it. That's what we need. Because, see, here, we next level even, we unlock Pal Metal Ingot. Legendary Sphere. Yeah. And after that, the Ultimate Sphere, which we need glass steel. Which we need crude oil. Crude oil seems like it's gonna become a big thing, so we should try and get crude oil. Okay. Right. Exotic sphere is the biggest sphere that exists in the game. Why is your saddle so far down? whatever, I suppose. But yeah, exotic sphere, which we need hexolite and plastic. Hexolite is an entirely different thing. Corallium. We don't have to worry about this yet, right? If we can make this base, we can future-proof it for specifically exotic sphere. Bullets, missile ammo, all that, we can... Yeah, if we can figure out a way to get plasteel easily, yeah, we can future-proof it. Yeah. How ingots. I don't care who drops it. What? This is not the fucking Palworld wiki. That's the shitty like fandom knockoff. I don't want to look at that shit. It's just ore and palladium fragments. Okay, that's fine. Hexolite? Hexolite is harder because we need chromite. Whatever. I'm just trying to figure out a way to... Okay. And this needs crude oil. So, hear me out. If we can find a way to get crude oil, if we have a base with crude oil, everything else is fine. We can move production completely. Is there a way to get crude oil that I'm not aware of? How do I get crude oil? Electricity. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the more I'm thinking about it, the harder it's... I think this is gonna be, like, actually impossible. I don't think this is, like... Is this even close to feasible? I don't think it is. No. That is not the mentality to have. We know we can do it. Alright? None of like, I don't know if we can do it. None of that. No bullshit. Alright? No bullshit. We can do it. Plain and simple. Right? Plain and simple. We believe in ourselves. Alright? Positively. I don't care if it's a level 50 that I unlock this thing. I'm future-proofing the base. So, only way of getting it, from what I can tell, is through the crude oil extractor. Is this true? I don't know. I want to see. I'm checking the Palworld wiki, the official one. Crude oil deposit with sufficient power supply. Okay, good. So, where can we find crude oil? Where can we find crude oil? IGN has done me good so far on trying to look up this stuff, so I'm gonna trust them. What? These are all Sakurajima. Is Sakurajima the only place with crude oil? Okay. All of these seem to have been upgraded. Okay, I mean we're going to Sakurajima. It seems. Seems we're going to Sakurajima. Hey, I'm having a really tough time keeping track of all of it, but like, yeah, I guess we're going to Sakurajima. This place is kind of high level though. Like, pretty fucking high level. I'm not gonna. This place is really high level. This is not a place we should be visiting. Like, at all. Just straight up. We shouldn't make a base here. But that's besides the point. I also feel lots. I don't have one plus. Okay, yeah. See, like, all these are like level 40. Actually, these are like kind of my level. That's fine. As long as we build maybe like some protective measures, it'll be fine. It'll be good. It'll be good. I have confidence. And confidence is key. Do I want to cheat by looking up the locations of these supposed crude oil places? No. Let's have a little bit of, you know, we don't wanna just, you know, boringly search everything up. You know? That's just boring. See, this is one crude oil spot, and I want 2 of them. This kind of seems like a pretty good spot, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a big fan of this place specifically. But yeah, this is big enough that a base could fit both of these in it, right? What's like the general radius of a base? Could I fit both of these in it? Yeah, I could definitely fit both of these in. Yeah. So we have one potential candidate for our new place. So this is a potential candidate. I'm assuming these kind of dark spots on the map, am I right to assume they actually indicate kind of like places with oil? Or like, is that just like the like fancy word basically saying like a selective bias? Is that what it is? Yeah. Is it just a selective bias? Or like, is it actually? I kind of really need a predator. Or should we try? Fuck it, we're gonna try. We're gonna take a little beat for it real quick and try and see if we can manage to get this predator for It's not looking good though. This is looking tough. Wait, when did we lose our shield? Wait, we lost our shield? When did we lose our shield? Whatever. Yeah, we just gotta get back into our stuff. It's not that big of a deal. I was hoping that we would be able to take it down. We lost a lot of... No, I didn't lose that much from that, to be honest. It's fine. Unless Sakurajima has a... As anything specific heat-wise, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we just go back here and almost kill ourselves because I forget that fall damage is a thing in this game. Yeah, and then just equip our stuff again. Maybe we should use this for the time being. But yeah, we have our first potential spot. It's not a bad spot. I kinda... I don't know if I would say I fuck with it, but like... It's whatever. It's a decent enough spot. So then here there's also 2 of them. So let's also mark this as a... but no, this place sucks. I'm not marking this as a potential place. This one's terrible. I'm sorry, but like that's awful. The reason why I think it's an awful spot is just because of this wall. It messes up completely with like... I really like having, you know, like an open space, so to say. It's open and I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about any bullshit, anything. I can build whatever I want. So I really would prefer that, honestly. So I'm kind of writing that place off because it's a giant wall and it just completely goes against what I want. This spot might also be perfect. If I can find it, God, what? How many times have I gone past it? Here we go. Is this it? No, there's only one here. Why now? 165, 500. I want to catch this. I really would love to catch this. But like, it's not. Is it worth another detour? Trying to bother with this shit? No. The answer is no. The answer is yes. Oh wait, no, there's 2 here. There's 2 here. I don't know if I like this though. I don't know if I like this. But honestly, this is not. This is another potential candidate. I'll mark that at the mining thing because of all these rocks. I would love if the rocks weren't here. That's all. I mean, the lucky Wyvern Botan has absolutely no... This is fine. Okay, no. No. No, I don't like that. I don't like that one, no. Here with the neighbors would be nice, but... It's tough. On the one hand, yeah, this is pretty open. I like this. It could work. But it's not open enough, I don't think. No. No, just no. No, it's not. No. I gave it a lot of thoughts, but no, I don't think there are places. Flamethrower fuel, I have no use for that at the moment. What about here? Promising. I don't like... I'm a fan of naturally generated rocks. My game is lagging really badly. That's not even like only stream. My game is lagging pretty hard. That might do it. Okay, I mean this... It could be worse. It really could. This isn't like a bad place. I don't like those here. I'm gonna be honest. And it looks like kind of a rough place, but fine. I could consider this place, right? I'll put an egg here because of the locals. So the only place left is here, right? The only the only thing left is to see if this place is good. If it's not, yeah, we have our choice. Unfortunately, I think. Oh no, we might actually no. Forget I said anything. As much as I said we have a choice, we haven't actually looked at comparing. Okay, this is fine. There's no... Okay, I'm searching up oil spots again. Oh, it is exclusively found here, by the way. where are you? These two. Minus 493, 10, and 9. Where's that? Is that down here? Did we not check it? Because, like, I mean, from what I'm seeing, this place looks nice. This looks like a good place. Yeah, we didn't check here, I don't think. So, let's go over there. How do I switch items? I need... No, that didn't fit. I love when I can just cheat the momentum a little bit. Like that. Why is my computer running horribly today? I don't know. It's running really badly. Setting I have on? Like update that happened? What's going on? I just needed to test to see it. Maybe it's the power of Sakurajima, who knows? Could we cheat the game a little bit? Yeah, here's the place that was shown in the trailer. Yeah, I didn't see this. This is nice. What's the general because, like, on the one hand, like, yeah, this is a really nice area and so, but, like, I just don't know, like, what's the radius of a base? Is it enough? Or is it, like, I don't know, but this is definitely... Nuh-uh. It's definitely between here. It's definitely between these options. I'm putting a big, strong guy because I can. Yeah, so... Okay, if only we knew the rough radius of a side, of a base. If we can get the rough radius of a base, then I get a feel for it. I think we could determine which of them is our choice. Yo, microwave, what's up? You doing good? I hope you won't mind the fact that the stream is the stream and the game is like running like garbage today for some reason. But then again, which day isn't that? Doing fine? That's nice. Please don't fall. Yo, you found a shot? Nice! What shot did you find? I've been kind of off the shiny hunting game like past year. I got shiny hunting. I got like 1,000 shines in like a year, I think. It was crazy, and also not that healthy. I'm interested to hear. There is not even a frame per second. Come on, ridiculous. I could open my mouth and there's a 50% chance that it would even see it. Why did... Oh, I'm bad. Why did stream... I'm just mad. I'm just mad. Right. So I went shopping and I was at the abandoned store area where you can find Mimikyu, and when I found Mimikyu being shiny after like 15 minutes because I was taking so long, I ended up using my money to buy a Mimikyu plush that was so long. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, even though you're catching like the stream at its absolute laggiest, you should be happy you were not here earlier. I spent like 40 minutes of the stream just talking about debating different stuff. That was that was probably worse. Let's see. Why was I here? Oh yeah, the cakes. Am I? What is causing this? Oh, what did happen yesterday? I have no idea. I know this game chokes the fuck out of my PC because it takes up a ton of performance, but like, is there anything specific that's also going on? No. No, there's not. So it's just doing that for the love of the game. Okay, I'd love to see it. Wait, what? Your Twitch account got suspended? Wait, then how are you talking? Oh wait, you probably got it reinstated. Silly. Oh yeah, I was also here to determine the size of a base. Right? Yeah. I'm slowly together with my brain. Okay, so what this is. Like not that big. Sure, I think I got a good fist. Man, is that you that your Twitch account got suspended? I hope you didn't do anything that was bad though. Like why? The email I received for it. The email I received for it was mentioning stuff like mental health problems. I explained my side of the story. Wait, what? They just suspended your account because, like, mental health problems? That's fucking stupid. If that was the case, I would have been suspended like 5 years ago. What the fuck? That's stupid as shit. I don't know about this. I don't know about this place. Let's compare it to the other place before we make any decisions. And then let's get to actually doing something this stream, because it's been an hour and we haven't done anything the entire time. Well, I mean, then again, this is just an off stream. Like, I'm supposed to do two times a week, and this is the third times a week. So honestly, it doesn't matter. I could do whatever I want. You know, base good location. That's probably true. I'm good though. I like finding my own locations usually. I mean, I'll admit, I did search up an IGN article to figure out that yes, oil is found in Sakurajima. That's about all I saw. Right, so our other choices here. I got beef with it. Yes, I have beef with the Grintail. Grintail is the most useless fuck in this entire game. It's so annoying, and the fact that I managed to breed one of the bastards somehow, and I didn't realize it, that pissed me off. I was a little angry at the cat, yes. I mean, this is kind of like Celery. Yeah, I remember Celery. Yeah. Yeah, because of the gliding thing. Yeah. That was fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the other spot. I think I'm gonna go with here instead of here. Yeah, I think I made my decision. I'm going with the other place. So now we get to the fun part of about the stream. Building bases. That's everyone's part of Palworld, right? I love building bases. And moving. It's so much fun. I currently have a goal in Palworld. What would that goal be? I'm quite curious. I mean, I have my goal, which is 100% the game before October, hopefully, because God knows when October comes out, there are too many games. I need to finish up my schedule. Oh, is it the thing about lucky enough getting a lucky alpha? I remember you talked about that. Is it something different? Stream. Oh, hey, when I got angry, the stream fixed itself. I should get angry more. Okay, yeah, we need to figure out a way to move egg to here. Alpha variant of every pal that has an alpha variant. Ooh, that's kind of like the stuff that people do in PLA with like shelfers and so. I fuck with that. That's fun. That's fun. I like that. How would you get? I don't actually know the methods for getting alpha pals. There's like the bosses, right? There's dungeons, and you can get alphas from eggs, right? That's like the... Yeah, breeding, yeah. Visitor, I am coming. You again! Who is this bastard? How does he keep finding me? What are you talking about? You... What do you mean you made quartz as part of your trade? Who is this guy? What the fuck is this guy? The bomb bird? I have not seen that. I've seen a lot of things in this game through the wiki and so, but that's the first time I've heard of the bomb bird. Interesting. Alright, I see how it is, I see how it is. Oh, we have neighbors, great. Hit those guys. Okay. 88 ore and why? No, I don't want that. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Toko, yeah. I kind of forget that thing like can blow up and so sometimes. That's its only thing. How did I forget about that? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I am not the smartest, but that's fine. Toko. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anything good? I may have read that in a way. There's another pal that blow. Is it Chickpea? I know Chickpea can learn the blow up thing. Then there's... God, that's right. Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, that's right. No, the only thing I like about streaming Palworld is the fact that Palworld really makes the game run like shit. Wait, I just realized my webcam is small. I just realized my webcam is small because I streamed off. Yeah, I'm supposed to be bigger. Hello, you can see me bigger now. You can see all my plushies and that's it. But for Toko, I have 4 pages worth of. Jesus Christ. 4 pages of Toko Toko? That's pretty nice, that's pretty nice. Okay. I should just be able to make another floor here, right? I won't need to bother with some fucking bullshit about not enough support, right? If I just build another floor, right? Because I don't wanna bother with that fucking like lunacy again. Uh, that that drove me insane. I'm gonna just start throwing the Toko like the grenades if they ain't an alpha at this rate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Look, making them useful. What can I say? I really would love to try this game modded when I actually finish it. Probably not when I finish Palworld, but like eventually, you know. I think it would be something fun. Moment I'm too busy with everything else. Are you looking forward to any games releasing this year, Microwave? Not really? Fair enough. I've talked a lot with some of my friends, like about the like coming games and stuff. It's gonna be a nightmare to try and stream all the ones that I want to stream. I'm gonna be honest, but I'm gonna try and manage. Not to mention the stuff that I want to play on my own time. But I'm a streamer, you know, like playing games on my own time. Why do that when I have other things to play on stream? Nah, that's a horrible way of thinking about it. Hot take? Alright, okay, I wanna hear some hot takes from the microwave. Hmm. That's a problem, huh? Since I don't have a way to find these things. Well, we can't bother with that for now. Okay, let's see. Gaming hasn't been the same as it used to be, and things aren't good. It's rare sometimes to find a game for me, at least that's actually enjoyable, that actually feels like the developer took time and effort into it. But nowadays there are good games, but the problem is a whole bunch of lawsuits. I mean, yeah, there definitely is a bunch of like legal shitty shittery going on. To be fair, I mean, in the past, is it 3 years? I think there's been like, I think there's been like what 5, 7 games that have been like sued by like big companies and so. I mean, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't like that. Except in one case, I can't remember the game. I know there was a game that did something I didn't like personally. But aside from that, like yeah, I don't like when they pull like shit out of the ass, you know. Um, but like maybe it's because I just play a shit ton of different games just like for completing, and I found a couple of games that I would say that like developers took their time and so. In the AAA sphere and so, yeah, it's gotten kind of stale lately. But like, when has the AAA state of things never been stale? Um, well, like in terms of uh games in general, I mean, I'm trying to see here. Barring the games I can't really talk about on stream, um, I've enjoyed a lot of Coromon off. Yeah, that's the only ones I can really see at the moment. Which those are both newish games, and like, yeah, they're pretty nice. But like, then again, one of them is like an old game from like 2006, which is like, man, I was barely born in 2006. Like, but I think yeah, there's definitely a sense of like not dread over the gaming sphere, but like yeah, I definitely agree. But there's definitely some hidden gems here and there. Not to mention Silk Song. Not to mention the Silk Song coming out. Microtransactions, battle passes, and sometimes pay to win. So I mean that stuff's always existed. To be fair, I don't think that's a new thing. I mean, yeah, the way they're doing it is new. There's new techniques, there's new tricks that they employ, but I mean, the monetization models have already always existed in gaming. It's kind of annoying. I'm not a big fan of it, but yeah, they have kind of existed since I think the 90s. Or maybe not the 90s. Maybe that's going a little bit too like far. But like it's existed. I don't think that's a new thing personally. But yeah, the way they're doing things is changing. I'm not a fan of it. Like a lot of the pay stuff. but it's nothing new. It sucks. I mean, they have DLCs and all that stuff, which, you know, certainly became a hot debate over the whole Pokemon stuff. But yeah, it's always existed to some degree. It's not the best, but it's nothing new. And I don't think it's gonna disappear either. Just the methods. I mean, battle passes are kind of waning off a little bit. Not much, but like, you know, slowly. You'd have like every single game would have a battle pass of some manner for like a couple of years, and like, I mean, now, yeah, a lot of big old AAA like kind of live service stuff certainly have them still, but it's gotten better with battle pass specifically. But like at the same time, they're just finding other ways of doing it. But I mean, maybe I don't know. To be fair, I'll be honest. I have absolutely no idea. Which is probably bad, to be honest. I probably should know more. As someone who makes games and so. But the thing I don't understand and I don't like, you pay for a game, but you find out it has microtransactions, like for extra of a rare currency or something, but if it's a free game, then I don't really care if it's a free game. Yeah, I agree in that case. I think games where you have to pay for the game, and then, like... Well, I don't care if it's, like... me personally, I'm not saying, like, this is, like, a general thing. This is just me personally speaking. I think it's fine to have, like, some... fine, you know, it's a slippery slope, you know. But I think it's fine if it's just like some like really small extra stuff that they don't really like. It's there, but it's not anything you need to care about, you know. It's an optional whatever, you know. And it's not much of it, you know. If it's just some small thing, like fine, you know, I don't mind it that much. But the thing that grinds my gears, especially as someone who purchased Fallout 76, if you make a game, you make me pay for the game, and then you shove microtransactions in my face at every single moment, shame on you. Shame on you. Bad. I understand why maybe like a free-to-play game would do it. That's their model, you know, that's their monetary model. But I paid for the game. I want the game. And even if I want the game, I don't want to have to pay for shit. Really? Oh, fair enough. That's a whole other like can of worms. It's horrible. It's awful. But I mean, you know, TLDR of like Fallout 76. You're just being pushed in the face with microtransactions at every single, like, point. Not every single point in the game. It's like... I'd say a very generous 3. I'd say an incredibly generous 3. Because it actually locks out some gameplay things from microtransactions. If it was only purely cosmetic, that's whatever. But like, there's actual like content that's being locked out of it. So yeah, I don't like that. Not a fan. No. It's like an incredibly generous thing. How do I save the game? I didn't like that flag spike. We have to do this incredible thing of it's time to move! Sleep in a bed saves games. Yeah, it's not worth it actually, like... I don't actually need to. Where was it? Right, we need to hit me. What genre? To be fair, I'm probably with you. Actually, no. I'm one of the few people you find that. Gotcha. Yeah, I spoke a little too soon. Yeah. No, I entirely understand why people don't understand gacha games, but as someone who has played a shit ton of gacha games, I can safely say, at least from my point of view, the games I've played, it's because I enjoyed the game. Right? It's not because of gambling. But I'll be honest, the big appeal of gacha in like a broader general thing, yeah, it's just like women and men. That's kind of, yeah. It's gambling for like another scantily dressed woman or man. I mean, God knows, Love and Deep Spade is making fucking bank. I don't know if you've seen that game. That game is ridiculous. Holy shit! Don't even get me started on Monopoly Go. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. The thing I at least like, as long as it's not forced to literally use real life money. If you're not forced to use real life money, it's whatever. But like the gacha games that you pay up, yeah, they suck. They suck ass. They always do. At least that's my like, yeah, that's just my piece on it. To be fair. I only played one gacha game, but then stopped playing it. Was it a Hoyoverse game? Because if that's the case, I totally understand. Both playing it and stop playing it. Where did you get the start? Let's see, we need to move all our stuff. Oh, you play the obscure shit. You play the really obscure. Okay, I respect that. I so respect that. Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle? I had a friend that was really into that. Because I found out if you don't get good units and don't properly build them, you aren't doing shit in some of the hard ones. Yeah. That's gacha games. That's many gacha games, yeah. And how do you get those good units? How do you get those good units and, that stuff? That's right. Give me your wallet. I shouldn't say that, to be honest. I realized that people can actually pay me now. Yeah, pay money, yep. Oh, you... Fucking... Are you serious? Just as I was talking about it. God, my fucking luck is rotten. What was in my head? I was supposed to do something. What was I supposed to do? I'm gonna take a break for unrelated reasons, and I'm gonna be back in like a couple minutes. Mic test. Yeah. Yes, my mic was off. Yes. Yes, I did not notice the giant X on it. Yes. Anyway, as I was saying, we need to move the egg incubators here into our new beautiful place, which should be fine. If this daydream didn't exist, well, yeah. Daydream, go play with the others. We'll be replacing these eventually, but well, I mean, not anything we can do at the moment. Yeah, that's probably enough incubators. What was I thinking about? I don't know. I forgot. Alright, we need to also repair our stuff. I hate leather. Alright, moving. I'm not very good when I have not slept, huh? I love some. We leveled up. I love some game hunting. We leveled up. Let's see here. We have. That's nice. Legendary Sphere, Electric Furnace. Yeah, gimme. We definitely need that when we can get our hands on it. Also, I'm so sorry I was not able to mute when I was coughing. That must have sounded horrible on stream. I apologize. Yeah, we need flour. And then we need to finish moving the rest of it. Right, for that we need... What do we need? We need to demolish everything. And... That's it, I think. The eggs might be a problem. It's just an Alpidram. Yep. God damn it, why did I get my hopes up? I realized very quickly that this mysterious egg was just an Alpidram. Let me hooked onto something, please. Whatever. These two are still hanging out, so I'll leave them to it. I would you know, with the time. I might. It's taking a while. Insert that one Deltarune character that says you're taking too long. Oh. Get him. If you don't kill it, you don't get paid. Major injury, too bad. Come on. And here I thought Bellinor was supposed to be powerful. Come on. Am I really gonna die because my pals refuse to do anything? Yeah, exactly. There. But I don't care if that was a completely unnecessary fight. I took it. That's it. I took an unnecessary fight. We'll keep this here for now. I can't wait for this base to be done. This new one. The new and improved, definitely breeding base. That's definitely all it does. And no, that's... I know how that sounds, but I assure you, it is not as it sounds. I've had enough of it. Go play with the others. Okay. No matter which way we spin it, we're gonna lose the cakes. I think. So what do we do? I hope that wasn't too... Yeah, so we just go back. That's all we do, yeah. That's all we do, yeah. Oh no, that's right, yeah. This problem. Let's just grab them. I'm sorry for the coughing. Apparently, I'm more sick than I thought I was. That was the fucking worst thing I've ever done. Oh dear God, I'm climbing the tree now. Okay. Sure. You know what I find really fun that came to mind when thinking about these eggs? I find it quite comical that in the Minecraft mod, Cobblemon, when I play that with my friends and so, like last year, fall, I eventually made like a giant breeding based thing. And I got so many goddamn eggs. But the thing that I find fun is the fact that the eggs don't stack in Cobblemon, right? Or the Cobblemon mod that adds breeding. However, as it turns out, if the thing that's hatching is exactly identical, if you have something with the exact IVs, everything, gender and so, it does stack. Very interesting, very fun thing that I just remembered. Oh, that can't be good. I have 9+ notifications from Discord. That's usually not a good sign considering I don't talk to anyone. If there's any like commission like scammer people listening, I don't have a Discord. Okay, I see. Yeah, nothing's going on. That's good. Okay, and that makes it official. longer live here. Oh well. I probably would be a little bit sad to see this place go, but nah, I'm not. I mean, I almost cried when we moved the first base, but I don't care as much about this base, to be honest. Definitely do some Tom Fuckery with the momentum stuff that I love to do. Oh yes. Oh yes, 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 yes. Didn't do it as well that time. That's a shame. And now we just set up shop. Easy. I immediately got a lag spike the moment I went here. That's sure. That's a good sign, right? Wait, Relaxosaurus? You guys live here? I didn't know they lived here. I don't know. I guess we have some neighbors. That's fine. I don't mind neighbors. What's the range here? Honestly, almost perfect. Except those guys. For instance, you distract them somehow. No, you stop that. How can we improve this? I don't want to have this as part of the base. Your neck is a little bit weird. We can move it. Oh, we can't move it much, to be fair. What do we do? What do we do? That's the question of the... We could move it a little bit this way, I think. I think that would be fine. Yes, we're gonna have to move it a little bit. Get Susaku to get a better view of things. Right. We move it a little bit to the right. So we don't include the annoying water, which I mean it would be good to get some paldium actually. Maybe that's not even like a bad shout. Maybe that's a good idea. But then again, we can just like crush the paldium. That's like the plan. I don't know. What to do? What to do? I sure so wonder. If we move it, I don't want the oil to be much in the center as well, but it'll have to be that way, unfortunately. That's just not something we can avoid. So we move it. Uh, yeah. A little. A little to the. A little up and right, maybe? So a little. Yeah. Up and right. Or down and. How's this? That's better. That's certainly better. I think this is good enough. I think this is perfect. I think this is perfect actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Real shit, real shit. Yeah. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. We hook up with like a guild chest or something and start building, I think. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good to me, I think. Because we gotta get the stone, wood probably as well, among other things. So, yeah, alright, I kind of forgot. We now have eggs. Correction, we now have egg incubators.
Yep.
Here. At our normal base. And they're all cold. Every single one of them is cold. Fuck me, I guess. I'll be fine though. I'll be fine. Storage skill chest. I hope this works as I want it to. Is there a way to make pals not interact with this thing? Because I'd love it if they didn't. I really would. Grab all of it. Yes, it's still okay. That's fantastic. That answered all of my questions. We need to build another one of these. That's very expensive, but it's a price we have to pay. I need to research a wall. I can't do that. Oopsie. Oh, I'm stupid. Of course it doesn't work. I don't have a guild chest here. So of course the items wouldn't be shared across. Because it only shares them across bases that have a guild chest. But of course this place doesn't have a guild chest. I just needed to grab the stuff to make a guild chest so I can make the guild chest so everything's shared. Oh my god. What's the last thing I need? Something. What did I need? I would never have guessed that. Don't ask for that. Everything went as planned, but it's no longer going to. Don't know why I'm being very quiet. I think it's because my throat hurts. Bring in the army. Wonderful. Let's think this through for a couple seconds. First things first, what do I need? A breeding farm. It's a breeding base. It's gonna have breeding. Let's keep it away. Let's put it like here. Bring in the army again. Look at the speed of it. Bring them out again because I can't feed them. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. We built it too close. Yeah, that's nice. Oh my god, it overlaps a little bit. Nice. Everything is going well. Everything is going just well. Actually, you can go play. Oh, what are you overlapping with? What? I swear to God, if it's at 2 wood, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, it didn't seem to be the 2 wood. No, cancel that. Cancel that. You're overlapping with those items, aren't you? I'm not. No, that wasn't it. What is it overlapping with? Why doesn't the game let me build anywhere I want, damn it? This is mean. I deserve to build wherever I damn well please. What are you overlapping with? There's nothing here. The game's just being mean. Object or character? How? I swear it's the pillars. I'll find any excuse I can. Probably was the pillars, I'm not gonna lie. No, that's still not... No. No, 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 no. Stop it. Still too far. It's not far enough in. Is that far enough in? No, not even close. Holy shit. Love you, Palworld, but you need to get better at base building. Maybe. That's acceptable for now. Bring one of these on me. Where's the third? Oh, I only have two. Good. Good, 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 good. On every conceivable angle, this is good. Okay. Okay. We're not in a position to finish this base yet, I don't think. We've moved all the eggs. That's good. That's one skin off my back. What did my note say? Right. That. Okay, we need to find a way to get a singular... I need one more... We have no red berries? How? How are we lacking in red berries so badly? Harvest, harvest, harvest. Do we have nobody that can harvest? Is that the problem? Oh, you... Actually, why do I have... We have nobody that can harvest. Why ain't that good? Oh, hello there.
Oh,
Have some good items in stock? Oh, that's not bad, but like, I don't... I'll take the ammo, I guess. No, no, actually I won't. No, I'll take nothing. Thank you. Please leave my... Please can you leave domicile? Do we have a way that we can manage to... We have a way of doing that. I know exactly what... There's a place in Sakurajima we haven't discovered it. And if we discover it, we'll get a point. Rain. Run. I didn't... The game... I want the game to run as well, thank you. Okay, over here, is it? Also, those were level 65. No thanks. I don't want that. Hopefully near me. That'd be nice if they could, like, not do that. Oh. It's close because it's right under my nose. Technology. Oh. Stone defensive wall. What do you mean I need cement blocks? A lot of back and forth, but it will be worth it. I assure you it will be worth it. We'll have so many ammo and so much everything else next stream. We won't be done with this until next stream probably, but when that happens, just you wait. Cement. Where's my cement? There. I also need a gate. Is there enough space here that I can... Oh, there's just enough. There's just barely enough. Man, this is really relaxing. At the moment, at least. I know... I know the instant that I get, like, a raid from, like, an enemy faction. Yeah, we're gonna get smoked. But it's peaceful for now. And that's all that matters. This is gonna be one rough circle. People make really impressive, like, super spherical stuff and so. That's cool. I'm not good enough to do that. So I will be doing my own shit. Will it be scuffed? Probably. Will it work? It better. But I will have made it. Right, we'll probably need some beds. Some good beds, some quality ones, in which case we'll need nails. Something I very distinctly lack. Because I sold them all off last stream. We could do that as well. Now that I think about it, I guess in the end we really did make a base in a completely different higher level island. A breeding base specifically, and we're building a giant wall to hopefully keep ourselves safe. Sure, it's not the way I predicted it, but, you know, maybe a prediction is also a little bit of a, Oh wow, that looks shit. Whew. Sure. I'm gonna have to move those rails. I'm gonna have to put a flashing lights warning on my streams. No, none of that. That's also a bit scuffed. Not too scuffed, but might as well make it up a little. That's nice. That ought to do it. So now all we need to do is figure out a layout for everything else. Probably start out with the range. How many pals can be at a range at a time? Let's see. Ranch is a base building that allows certain pals to drop certain items. Any pal assigned to a base with the farming work suitability will grace in the ranch, generating items. Up to 4 pals can grace at a ranch at a given time. And what items are we looking for? Ingredients must be listed under here. New items, no. Materials? Yes. Yes. Pal items. We need to find a way to get a lot of these things back. All the organs, probably except venom gland. Is venom gland really good for anything? Probably not venom gland. I'm gonna have to go real quick. Again, sorry, I do apologize. I am again back in action. Now, as we were thinking, we need to figure out a way to get ice organ, power fluid, electric organ, flame organ. Yes. Horn, wool, bone, and leather is going to be hard up. Oh, right, you're not seeing me. Yeah, here I am. Hello. I'm just trying to figure out, like, who we want, yeah, who we want to have on our base. Supply drop initiate. Whatever, since it's in Sakurajima, this is actually probably gonna be really good. This is gonna be amazing, isn't it? The items and stuff. But yeah, we're probably gonna need 2 wrenches. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Ooh, I mean that is certainly not bad. Because we need all the organs. And then we also need some of the other stuff that we're getting through ranch. Like high quality palworld, cloth. Bones, I've heard, can be automated. And that's about it. So yes, let us build 2 ranches. 2 ranches, that should be good. Okay, I guess we'll build them all. We need to save on as much area as we can, so I gotta be careful. That's remarkable craftsmanship. Back they go. Okay, this is a good start. Now, we're also gonna need some barracks. Otherwise, they won't sleep. But before we get the barracks, let's go grab some stuff. And by some stuff, I mean nails. Because we'll definitely need the nails. And the nails are still up there, I think. Oh my god, what is taking up so much on my computer today? Did I get like some like malware on my shits? that's the case, that's I'm not gonna be very happy about that. But I guess it's not something I can prevent. Moist battery. Does your computer need another? My computer is 7 years old. It needs an upgrade. Yeah. It's needed an upgrade for several years. I plan on saving up to get a better computer. But like it's run Palworld fine for like the past couple. Why today? What's different from today than regular? I don't know. Okay, well. Anyways, that's not important. I grabbed the nails that were up here. Why did I go down again? The nails should be here. They were here last time, and my pals refused to move stuff here, but I guess the nails are no longer here. Neat. You know, I'm hopefully planning on getting like I'm hoping like a 5070, I think. 5070 with i7. Like probably something big number. The rest I don't care so much about. Nails. Nailed it. It won't be cheap, that's for sure, but so be it. Right, we need some barracks. And it ought to be pretty big. We have no high quality ones. That's... A girl will make do in the meanwhile. How about... How about we build it? I don't know. Where would a good barrack be? Maybe here. No, I want the roof stuff. So maybe... I want to make use of verticality too, but maybe I shouldn't. Let's just build one here. This is not big enough. Not even close to big enough. Well, ain't that a... What visitor? What's a visitor here? less of the verticality. That's gonna be tough. Well, then let's try and do something here. Place that down there. And add stairs. And scream internally because I hate this game. It's not enough support. It's not enough support. Okay. Make the support. And then this. And then this. It might be fun. It might be fun. God, there is enough support. I would have started saying words if there wasn't. Not kind words. That should be good. Now we have a second floor. And with that second floor, we can then build what's required spatial wise for beds. Hopefully. Let's get rid of these. Will this be enough? No. No, not even close. Let's work with this for now. We just gotta grab the cloth so we can actually see the size of the beds. There's my cloth. hurts a lot after sitting so much. It's only been 3 hours. I've just been sitting 40, I guess not. Large palpitates Inuit, you are roughly the size of one of these. Little bone. This is not gonna be easy. We need 15. 6. We can get 6 of them, right? About 6 of them, sure. But that doesn't matter, does it? Because I won't be able to build a wall around it. No, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Alright, bring in the stuff and money. Good, good, good. It's not gonna be enough, is it? No. repair this, I'm gonna do this. You're a bastard because you don't. This game is very annoying often. I love the game though. But please, just let me build what I want. No, wait, no, 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 it doesn't work, it doesn't work, it can obstruct the oil. One, two. Let's put this there. There's no good way of doing this. There's none. There's no good way of doing this. I can figure out. Okay. Attempt number 2. No, I don't want to sleep. Beepy. Anyway, get up. I'm bringing in an army of transporters. Dorchester Buffalo. so first things first, change direction. That's good-ish. This is what you're streaming while I'm streaming Isaac SMH. I mean, yeah, I've just been chilling here building a base. Yeah, that's basically what I've done today. By the way, my mic is low. No, I'm just not talking very loud. Or maybe my microphone is also low. I have no idea. It's pretty loud in Streamlabs at the very least, but I don't know, maybe I can turn it up a little bit. Like a little tiny bit. Yeah, without going into the red, that's about... yeah, that's about... Oh, I'm gonna be live for another, like, hour or so, probably. This is fine. Doesn't look pretty, but it'll do the work. We need to bring TBH back. We need to bring that little critter back. I miss that little fella. Okay, so now we need to move this by 1 as well. We move this by 1. Or dare I say, maybe even 2 actually. Maybe even 2. I think this will be perfect. Oh yeah, you can all go back now. I don't need you. Yes. Yes. I think if we build one more here, just for aesthetics, honestly. We just get rid of this middle beam, I think. Okay, that's promising. That's promising. And now all we need to do is go in this direction. Go in this direction. If we continue outwards like this, I'm praying this will be good. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, good is an overstatement, but it is looking promising, at the very least. Good, 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 good. And then we get the beds. I would pay you so much money to just piss off. Okay, that's 6. And we should be able to get a 6 on this side too. Yes, 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 yes. Spectacular. It's all coming together finally. And none of my pals are gonna use this, are they? They're just gonna sleep on the floor. I bet you. I bet you that's what's gonna happen. I'm investing all this time and effort into this shit, and I know they are gonna use the floor. Not because of the pal's fault, I'm sure. I'm sure it's some part of the game that I have not quite understood how it works. Alright, we can only have so many things scheduled. Alright, bring in the army. Look at them go. What speed they have. Sheer efficiency. We built these the wrong way. I am begging every single fiber of my being, please tell me this actually doesn't have an effect on the game. prayer aside, let's continue. Get all of them back, because otherwise they'll be angry at me, and like, it'll be annoying. But this is good, this is good. This is really good, actually. Now we only need 3 more. Tell you what, we'll do an extra. We don't even need to, but you know what? I'll throw in an extra one. Are you serious? It overlaps with the goddamn... Of course it does. I should have expected that, to be fair. Okay, yeah, that's good. So now we just need to rebuild that. We had beds here, but we no longer have them. We demolished them. And then just hear me out. Will this be possible? I highly doubt what I'm attempting will be possible. I love it when the things I want to do work. Cancel this one though, because it's in an ugly position. I don't enjoy it. Yes. We need to do this on the other side as well. Yes! It's all coming together. Spectacularly, might I add. Bring in the army. To finish my work. look at the massive one. They're doing such a good job. Go build build the rest of them. These are some nice barracks. And to top it off, feed box in the middle. It's just so peak. It's just so peak. It doesn't get better than this. I want to see them go to sleep to make sure it works. Only then can I be satisfied with this one building. They are nocturnal. They will not go to sleep. We need to change this. Since they're dark towns, they will do it anyways. So, can I get level maybe? Yeah, all of you guys. Come on. Are you going to sleep? I hope you are. They can sleep. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we've actually made a successful, pretty working base. Pretty good working base. Yeah. And then now we need something for food and all that, but we'll figure that out in just a bit, you know? It's a thing at a time, right? Okay. This is good. Now we just need to figure out where to put down all the stuff that we need for production, like the stone pits and the logman sites. All of these are things that we'll need. We'll need even more than that, but well, it's a problem of the fact that we haven't unlocked it just yet. But we will. We will. Let's place them here at the edge of it. That's not the most optimal place, to say the least, but hey, it's what looks the prettiest. I don't give a shit about efficiency. To some degree. To some degree. I'm still a person who 100% is satisfactory. I definitely care about efficiency. Those 400... Hey! And a very unexpected raid from the... Woo! Ni hao! I also speak French. So, how was the Isaac thing? What do you mean I have to find a better stream time? I woke up, ate lunch, and started streaming. There was nothing else I did today. Oh wait, no, we don't want this. No, cancel that. You. We're getting the big stuff. Ooh, yes. Also, 3 PM is a good one. It was fun, but I did so bad in the run score-wise. Ooh. I don't know what the challenge was, I'm gonna be honest. So a lot of good items lost due to me playing the game harder. Yeah, I heard you were doing like a challenge thing, but like that's about it. I have no idea what the actual challenge is. Deploy the army. Wonderful work. Next time I play it then? Fair enough. I probably will be. Now then. This is shaping up! It's not pretty, it's not beautiful, but who gives a flying fuck? I do, I made it. Alright, what in... okay, so we need food, we need something to produce food. And then... that's it, I think. Head down and eat dinner. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, dinner's great. Here they all are, yep. And we need to grab ours. Beautiful thing that we will use for food. Which I don't know what that would be. Potatoes and tomatoes are seemingly the only seeds I have. Are those good seeds? Is that good? I don't know. Tomato, I know, is like decent. I mean, I'm using tomatoes here, and like they're making a lot of tomatoes. So I guess we'll just make. Yeah, let's make 4 tomato things. I think that'll be. I mean, no, we definitely don't need that many, to be honest. Then again, we have a buff. We have a massive buff, so maybe it will just... We'll sell for... I don't know. If we go to get the Palworld, this is gonna be annoying. Might as well put the damn seeds in there too. It's going well. It's going good. We're almost at the stage that the basic is successfully moved. Tomato plantation. We'll just put one down here somewhere. I like the symmetry of the space. And like the looks. I'm quite a fan, I must say. Okay, symmetry, maybe I was being a little, you know. It's not symmetrical. Plain and simple. But that's fine. You're missing a pole here that you should have. Not because it's necessary, but because of the aesthetic of it. That's not how that works. Deploy the builders. You and the other one. Yeah, you. Wait, there's more of you now. There's 3 of you. I'm deploying you for the sake of it. Honestly, I'll probably need Verdash. Water. Yep. Boundaries. Give me Fin Cider and Elsevier too. And we need a female one. Which we only have one. Then of course we will need someone. We'll need a lot of people with mining. What's this? Yes, mining. Oh, yeah, it just didn't. We will need a dumb mod. For different reasons, actually. Can you? Yeah. Farming. Here's where we need a dumb mod. Actually, we don't need a dumb mod at the moment. Because the ones we need are over here. You, and you, all of you are opposites. And you're being replaced with better mining cows. For now. I don't know what's more to do with them. farming. I want my lucky donuts. I want my kelp seeds. I would love a good flan though. Actually, that's better. You both do the same thing. This is bad. We don't need as many of you. What else? Chris, do you do what I think you do? If you don't, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh yeah, you just do gold points, yep. We do need someone who's good at logging. Lumbering, yes. You're the best we have. You're the best we have, actually, by far. Place this here. Work preferences? No. Fixed icon sound? Yes. Why is Dumut not able to go in there? Fine. Go in this. What's wrong with Dumut? You know what? They're doing their job. That's all that matters. And now we don't have any good transporting power. So it might be good to get rid of one of those for good transporting power. We don't have many. Yeah, you'll have to do it for now. Actually, no. It's tough managing all this. Insider and Elsevier. Oh, yes, Elsevier, go. Come on, good. You can do a little bit of your own whatever. And they're all putting it in here, that's kind of annoying. Actually, that's fine. I prefer that. To some degree. Okay, let's think this through. We need to find whoever produces bones. We need to also find whoever produces ice. And that's all we do. Is there no way of getting ice organ and electric organ easily? Doing that? There's none. What's this?
Is every pal that dropped?
I moved it. I don't want to be looking through every single path. To see which ones are able to drop what I want. If they even can. Which I don't think they can. I think none of these are able to do this. Which is a damn shame. So all of this was completely pointless. Isn't that nice? All of this was kind of pointless. I also need to build. Can we even build these? Can build the toolbox. That's it. let's just get like someone who's good at planting and gathering and so on. Yeah, you're good. Alright, at the very least they'll do their thing. I have a feeling they can do their job well. And they'll be able to survive on their own. How did it fall down so fast? Oh, that's a shame. But at the very least, we can get Soots here. Or we can try and get Soots here. I don't know how successful we will be, admittedly. But we can indeed attempt to get Soots here this time. Oh, I'm gonna die of fall damage, aren't I? Because it's lagging. No, I actually survived. Oh, neat. Sootsy. Where can I find a Sootsy, I wonder? I know Sakurajima is what I heard. Is there another island here? Is there another island here that has the actual ones that I was looking for the entire time? Right, but Sootsir on Sakurajima, I'm assuming at night. Which is not, it's not night, no. I can't say it is. Which is a shame. Just pick a fight with them, why not? Right. Everything is going good. Oh, it's done. Mamorous Chris, that's nice. Okie dokie. So next thing's next, I suppose. We haven't checked up on the other base in like ages. There might be more stuff here. stuff might have happened here. Maybe we can even make some cakes. 36 cakes. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna search up how to get Sutsu. Okay. Okie dokie. We can find a Sutsu at night, which it is. Over here, I believe. We need to make some other stuff as well. I realize at the new. We'll get to that when we get to that. That sound good? I hope it does. I really do. It does sound good. Bushi knocked. Not interested. That's a lie. I'm very interested in Bushi knocked. But unfortunately, it's not worth the time to bother with Bushi knocked. Oh, that's a house of your Lux over there. That sure is nice. Considering that Pal Critic was talking about it. Oh, that's a Sutsu. Probably not the best, but Sutsu is Sutsu. Oh, it's dead. Oh, why'd you do that for? There's another one. You better not kill this one. I really need the Sutsu. Okay, 12%. We can catch a Sutsu at 12%. Like it's gonna be easy. Watch. Boom. Watch. It's gonna be so easy. Boom. Watch. It's gonna be so easy. Trust me. Boom. Ow. I have trust that we can like. Definitely catch this one, but like it'll take some time. I feel we're guaranteed catching it. It's just like how many bosses it's gonna waste. Come on, please. There, 20 maybe? No, not even that was good enough. Yes, how many times are you gonna fail on a goddamn... Well, we got our Sutsu. We honestly don't need another. But we could be greedy and get another one. Because then we can breed them. No, not worth it. Getting rid of you to get Sub-Zero. It's backing off? Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so mean. Actually, now that I think about why... No, why did we move the eggs to the main base? That's stupid as shit. That's extremely stupid. Why did we do that? That's dumb. Hey. Come on, back to work. Maybe this will encourage you or something. Going down because of bad working conditions. You just started working here. I don't think you even had enough time to experience the worst of the working conditions. But okay, you'll be mad. Also, you have the easiest work of them all. Just get me bolts. How hard could that be? This is good. Yeah, this is good. This is nice. Only problem. Next thing's next. We definitely need a sphere assembly line, among other things. Considering that's, you know, and power generator. That produces electricity. Or electric, whatever, you know. What next? Like it's pretty much done. Like what we can make, it's pretty much done. Because next what we need to do is the sulfur mine. Which we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, we haven't unlocked that yet, so... Guess... this is about what we can do at the moment. Yeah, that's nice. Are we close to leveling up? Not even close, okay. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice base and all. I don't know how efficient I would call it though. could go ahead and give each of you your own thing, right? And quite frankly, Bushy should be on this task. And Sub-Zero should be there. So now everyone has their assigned tasks except for the ones that don't. Yeah, aside from that, I mean, we're pretty much done with this base, huh? We definitely need, well, we definitely need more, stuff. We need more stuff. Uh, because this isn't producing all we need to make ammo and all that. This alone can't make spheres. It makes spheres. Sphere. Right, the legendary sphere. We just unlocked it, right? We need Palmetal. How do we get Palmetal? We need an electric furnace. We don't have one of those. But carbon-wise, yeah, we're covered on that, I think. Here. Carbon fiber, we're covered on that, but cement, we have just gotten everything necessary, right? Stone, bone, fluid. We're producing all of those. So, yeah. Be right back again. I don't know. My body doesn't like me today, I guess. I'm back. Again. I keep coming back and I keep disappearing. Is that a good sign? Anyways. So, what have we concluded? That we don't have the sun. How do we fix that problem? I didn't think this through clearly. But I have one of those. This will be fine. We'll be fine, all things considered. Okay, thanks, lag.
Yep.
In I go. What I need next. Well, first of all, there's some pals. You know, moving on. Oh, well, there's no moving yet. Do we have the stuff required for making spears? Hopefully, right? Right, we hopefully have that. What do we need to make the spears? We don't have what we need to make the spears, do we? No, 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 because we need the thing! We need the goddamn... Where is it? Yeah, this thing. And with that, we can destroy this and replace it. What? Oh, we never made more circuit boards. We never made more circuit boards. We never made... No, that's fine. That's fine. You know, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Now we're missing polymer. Cancel. Circuit boards. Only make as many. I dropped all the polymer. It's not... Oh my god, where is it? Where's the polymer? There, thank you. Jesus Christ. Please help me out here, pals. I need your help. I see one of them coming. Is that Brunelia? Is that Brunelia coming? No, that's Daydream. There we go. And now we can make Cow Steel. Now I can make Cow Steel. What do we need pal ingots for? Technology-wise. Right. That was what we needed it for. Make me all the refined ingots you can. Allow transport by fast. Right, we don't have a base anymore there that I can... We need to get the stuff to make, God, our base doesn't work. Enough house to do the task. There's not enough. Because I need to go here because I need a crusher. I need this thing to crush things. Come on, when are they coming? Where am I? There you are. Right, and this is for stone. So we can make more palladium fragments. That was all of our stone, though. No, I want to take half. No. What the fuck? Palworld is acting up today for some reason. I don't know why. Like, it's really mad at me today. And I'm gonna be honest, I do not appreciate it. Not one bit. So here then we can make palladium fragments, all that. Yeah, we're producing all that's necessary now, I believe. We also should pick up the coal that we have here. There should be some coal at least. So we need to pick up the coal. And see, 112 coal, that's... Thank you. Actually, all of this. Give me every single bit of this. Yeah, absolutely everything. You don't get to keep any of this. It's going well, it's going well. A little slow for my liking, but it's going well. I wish there was a dedicated key to dropping items in this game. That would be very handy. We need to capture better and, honestly, breed better pals. But, well, we can't do that right now, because, well, we are breeding better pals to be fair, but at the moment we're just... I honestly don't know. Yeah, we need a way to make stuff, production line, all that. Refined ingots, yes. Good, fantastic. Housing fragments, that's good. We're not making carbon fiber at the moment. But we've made circuit boards, but we're not transporting circuit boards. What is in this egg? A birdash? But a glutton? No. Yeah, I really hate this part about this base. The fact that, like, a lot of the resources are just kind of stuck up here and nobody's gathering them. Let's change that. Code suitability. Transport. Even all of these are shit at transport. But this remarkable craftsman, is it work speed? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's just how fast it's working. Where's the stand? Where's my stand? That I decide people's jobs with. Oh, it's up there. Oh, one of them is up here. Quiver, no mining for you. just yeah. And Griswold, yeah, you're fine. Right, so fine. But like, can some of them get up here already? They really can't get up here to grab the stuff. Why? There's a lot down here, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of ore here, to be fair. Guess they won't grab it because it's not as close. Yeah. Who can we get to improve this? We need more. We need more pals that can do better jobs. You know what? Whatever. You know, I'll. I can't really let them do their thing though, and just piss off. I really wish I could, but I can't. Holy shit, we can make a lot of ingots. Wait, isn't there an achievement for making that many or something? I'm booting up Steam to check. I know it's 10,000 ingots. You know what? Make me a couple ingots. Why not? Make me some ingots. I would love for you to make me some carbon fiber. And gunpowder, that too. All things that require... What do I need to make another one of those? Electric furnace? Get circuit. Yeah, those are things we can grab. Those are things we can grab. We can also grab this wall. Pretty nice wall, to be honest. Yeah, all of this, I don't know what it's doing here, including this. And that, and that. The rest here, honestly, it should probably go here. Chest settings, lighters, no. Armor, no. Yes, no. Skill fruits, absolutely not. Aesthetics, no. X, no. Weapons, no. Next, we need... There's one thing we're missing. We're missing the polymer. That can't be all of our polymer, right? Oh wait, is the polymer in here? It is. How nice. So now... That's all we need, right? No, it's not all we need. It's not all we need. We also need charcoal. How are you putting it there? No. No. You don't get to put this in here. I'm starting to get like pretty annoyed, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna grab all this. Might as well. Okie dokes, that should be everything required. There's just one problem. I don't believe there are pallets enough to do. Extremely healthy due to neglect. Oh, oh! Oh my god, why do they keep doing this? I swear to god, we forgot. There was one single thing that we were there to grab, and it was the carbon fiber. And do you know what we grabbed? Well, it sure wasn't the carbon fiber. So pray tell, where is the carbon fiber? There. Found it. And we go back. And now it's just it's all good. It's all nice. We can make an electric furnace. You know what? We might as well place it here. But no, that looks ugly. I hate that. I don't like this design. Fine, we're gonna go with it. And now from here we can then make our melody. And also charcoal. Which, to be honest, yeah, let's make some charcoal. We really need more charcoal. We need electricity too. I don't know where to put this. For shits and giggles, let's just put it here. Along with an accumulator. Sandalux, it's your time. You gotta do your thing. You gotta make power. Good, 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 good. And then we need someone who's good at kindling. This is the guild chest. Oh my god, we have nobody that can do kindling except Bushi and Sootsir. I don't want to replace anyone here, I'm gonna be honest. Every single one of the things here are actually like to our benefits. Every single one of the people here. I'm gonna have to have Bushi off the logging sites. That goes for both of you. And also, wow, alright, we need to make these. Because these help us out. Back to work. I don't care how sick you feel. Next thing's next. We need... Yep, we're gonna need these things. A production line 2 is definitely in order, I think. I'd be hesitant to put them near near the edges like that, so I'm just gonna put them here. Because it's closer to the guild chest, which is our only source of storage here. Please don't crash, I'm begging this game. So with this we can then make gunpowder. Holy shit, they work fast. I didn't even have time to blink and they're already like... Oh my god. Yeah, it's done. The gunpowder is done. Holy shit. Okay, set work preferences. No, that's not what I... assign positions. This is kind of ruining our stuff a little bit. Because you're not getting any of the sulfur. raw materials are okay, right? Yeah. You're doing great. It's going good, honestly. It's going good. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's going good. I'm really curious because I believe I saw that there was something over here. So while we're waiting for just everything to happen, if there's actually, if there actually is like an, because there should be, according to what I saw. You know, when we check the habitats for plum something. So, this direction, right? Yeah. Ah, another Susaku. Oh, nice. Oh, hey, yes, there is indeed another island here. However, that is not the kind of island I thought it would be. I did not think it would be one of those islands. I wasn't hedging my bets that it was gonna be a wildlife sanctuary. But I guess we have to get over that. I don't. Can Susaku make the journey then? Susaku is not that good, honestly. Can Susaku even make the journey here? Yeah, Susaku can make the journey, I think. Not the entire journey, but enough of the journey. Oh yeah, and Suzaku can just do that. Yeah, yeah, it's... What was I worried about? So what is this then? Wildlife Sanctuary number 2? Sure, hope it's nothing scary. There's fish here. Number 3, okay, that's terrifying. Well, maybe we can get some good fish here. Maybe we can get some good fish. This is supposed to be a lunker, right? Ah, yeah. You almost got me, you almost got me. You might have got me. Yeah, I think this one's not gonna be taking the baits. Oh, no, no, wait, no, we're actually doing really... We were doing really well, god damn it. I just need to shut my mouth and catch it. Catch it. Thank you. What was that I saw? Turdical Terra. It's the first time I've seen this guy, so I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Maybe we can catch this lunker too. That is what they are, right? Well, you're not fooling me. Much more powerful than the other guy. Or maybe I'm just not lucky. No. Hey, I call bullshit. It cut the line. It lagged. It lagged. I call bullshit. SMG schematic. Rare. How? What? When do I get that? Like normally, SMH. SMG. Oh yeah, I should already have this. That's fine. Criminal activity on the way. That's also fine. What pals are even found here? Incineram not. Okay, that's one. Banglope, that's another. Bushi? Is that Bushi? Yeah, that's just a regular Bushi. Okay. I mean, that's not that impressive of a place. I'm starting to think this is not the island that I was told to go to. I have a sneaking suspicion this is just like a different island that's also illegal for me to be at. So if we just hide out here a little bit and we check the Palpedia. Sutsi is not what I'm after. I'm after Turdical Terra. Stop. You. Yeah, I'm way off. I'm way off. Okay. Let's just look the other way, right? We were never here. We were never at Wildlife Sanctuary number 3. Need to get back to where we were. Which is it's gonna take a while getting to where we are actually supposed to be, but that's, you know, it is what it is. Thank God this bird can fly just a little bit over the water without needing more stamina, because otherwise we would have been screwed. A serpent would be pretty nice. Or a jet dragon. A jet dragon sure would be nice, huh? I do not have a saddle for it. What godforsaken level do you even need to get one? It's gotta be pretty damn high, right? To get a saddle for... I mean, that has to be astronomically high. It has to be like a level 60 plus thing. Yeah, we're still way out. There's alpha pals here though, but I have no interest in alpha pals. What I have a vested interest in is the island that this thing is so supposedly on. Because if it is as I suspect, and that the other one that I'm looking for is on this island. Hell yeah. I'm not seeing an island though. Unless this is it. Is this the island? This probably is the island, yeah. Or unless, does this connect to the mainland? It does. Oh wait, there's an island. It has to be that one, right? Ooh, it's got another technology point for us. Oh, I won't complain. What is this place anyway? I thought I saw the sealed realm of Terraria, so what is this place? The unsealed realm of Terraria? Oasis Isle. This has nothing to do with Terraria. There we have them. You look a lot more different than I expected. I'm just gonna be entirely honest. Yeah, these look a lot different than I expected. Come on, 30 we can get that in. Oh no, 40 we can get that. An annoying one. Actually, that's good for the cash. Legendary Sphere is so overkill, but if it catches it in one, it was worth it. There's those guys. I don't like those guys. I was correct that Oasis Isle is where I would find what I was looking for. Is this... You gotta be fucking joking. You're telling me there's a place that has 3 oil things? And we spent all this time. We spent all of this stream trying to build our base over there, where it seemingly was the best place. Oh, what's it the best place now? What's this? There's clearly more oil to be found here. Whatever. I'm catching myself, whatever this is. Oh, master fishing spot? Never mind, I'm not catching whatever's here. Yeah, there's no chance. Would have been nice though. What is this over here? I'm just wondering, how much better are they actually? See, I knew these were worth it. I knew you guys were extremely worth it. Let's see. Exactly, like these guys are fucking baller. Screw that one. Screw Verdash too. And we go over to our new base. Here. Verdash. You're cool and all, but like, you don't even compare it to Braloha. My god, and you're just making eggs upon eggs. My apologies. Look at the speed of this shit. We get one of these with like artisan and all that stuff. Immaculate, immaculate, I say. Do we actually have that's transporting stuff? Yeah, a couple. There's a problem of the fact that we're not transporting good enough. We need a Wumpo. Or something. Anyway, I mean that's good, that's good. So, since it's good now, I'm gonna call it here. That was... it was okay. It was an alright stream. Could it have been better? I mean, yeah, it could have been. It was fine though. We're slowly but surely making our way to beating the game. Which is ultimately what I want to do. I ultimately want to, like, beat the game, you know? There's nobody really live that I want to raid, so... yeah, that's gonna be it. Bye.